folks, we're back. Captain Industry, going to space. I gotta go push a bunch of buttons. Watching stream fast forward about 5, 6 minutes, maybe 8. That's it. And I'll see you in a second. Good day. How you doing, Tumbles? Game loaded extremely quickly today. Can't sleep. It's going well. Normally I skip through this. I know you've seen this one. I tried blocking off the ocean in my last playthrough, so I could dump just a little bit of water into the crater. Yeah, it didn't go well. I had to try it for science, though. I had to try it for science, right? Yeah, I wanted just a little bit of water at the bottom. No, it did not. It did not. Oh, I haven't switched it over yet. Cover for me. I wasn't playing Captain of Industry last. All right. Where were we? I launched a rocket. I think you might have to maintain them. Because I had a space station, and then I don't have a space station. So... I think we had a problem. Yeah, it seems to be that way. I launched it, and then when Chad asked about it, I went to check, and it's not there. So apparently there's like this auto launch when ready button. I assume I was supposed to have that checked. What? We're out of food? That's not good. Lots of bread. I did just turn up the fields, finally. To max fertility. Oh, I didn't even. Yeah, my sushi pipe for fluids, we're still like, I told everyone watching the VOD, fast forward. So I'm putting off doing the recap yet. But yeah, my sushi pipe for this, it works for like hours and hours and hours and then stops and jams up. I don't know what makes it jam up, but so I have this, right? And right now it's set to not jam, but it's supposed to be set like this. Okay, so this takes the organic fertilizer, right? If it can. And if not, it takes the fertilizer 2 from here. And this takes the fertilizer 2 if it can. And if not, it takes the fertilizer 1 from here. And it works for like a lot of time. And then every once in a while, it stops working. I noticed when I clicked through all the fields, they weren't all it. They're not full. And I have lots. Like, they should be full. One of these 3 should be flowing based on this. But every once in a while, this gets stuck like this. And see, now it took this one. That one's literally not prioed here. So this should be prioed over it. And even if it got through, it's not prioed here either. Yeah. So I have all 3 put together. I've done it with 2 successfully. I have. And I don't remember it breaking, because I wouldn't have done it again. Although I forget things. Probably gonna do it again next game too, thinking I did it last game. Probably exactly what happened. But see, so now it has this, but this isn't enough. This pipe holds 600. It's not enough to actually create flow in the pipe. Even though all of these can take everything, right? These have mixed buckets. That's why I'm doing it. You can put anything into a farm. But then if I just clear it, there, now it'll work again for hours. But I don't notice until I run out of food is the problem. It's getting irritating. Oh, no. Something to do with the internal buffer on this. I think. Now it's working. So anyways, I think I'm just gonna turn it all into fertilizer too. And that goes here. Into that farm. And 1 green pipe, yellow pipes. Yeah. We have all kinds of weird shenanigans going on here. Yeah, it's something to do with how the pipes fill. I'm not actually sure how pressure works in this. It's like there's nothing in this pipe, right? But this pipe has 600. It's working now. Maybe I need bigger storages. I'm also not recycling at all yet, so I could get a lot. Compost. Biomass. Oh, I did get biomass. This fills up. Does it get bad or does it not matter? Find out. Don't see anything. Biomass into compost into organic fertilizer. People. Need to add some people. Food supply is critically low. Listen. Ooh. Ooh. Upgrade that too, but... Ooh, did I just... Okay. I just killed a bunch of people. Large tree harvester has no fuel. Ore sorting plant is full of rocks. Should take care of that temporarily. Oh, I'm out of Unity. Okay, we should be careful. Why did I leave it like this for myself? I'm supposed to leave it so it's nice and relaxing when I start. Right? It's like, why did you do that? Why did you do that? I do try and save so it's nice when I start it up, because it sets the whole mood, right? Whether you're going to be stressed right at the start, or like at the very start, you're like, wow, we're doing awesome. Like, it doesn't set the whole mood, but like, it's definitely more pleasant to start riding your train and looking at scenery than it is to wondering why you're out of steel and sand. I haven't mined sand since the very start. Yeah, that'll do it. So I've upgraded this one to 6. I think I had 2 4s before. Another one here. But I can't fight him yet. I don't have research. Man, I forgot. I deleted the research and I haven't rebuilt it yet. I think I just upgraded this. I think I chill for a second. Although I also just finished building this, and this uses sand. So let's find out why the maintenance is dropping. When the steel's low, sometimes the maintenance is dropping and it's electronics. I've fallen into that trap before, fixing the wrong thing. So I redesigned the whole maintenance though, over the last few streams. So now all of the goods go by the maintenances first and then into the vehicle parts, because we're going to be heavily trading vehicle parts. So now the maintenance gets done, and then if there's spares, we turn them into trades. And it's working fantastically. This is so I can rush trains. That's all that is. That's so I can push quick build on trains. Yeah, first maintenance. Because yeah, then when you start that recovery process, because man, it feels bad when a nuclear plant shuts down. Like that's just the end sometimes. Also, the reason I'm not too worried and like just kind of chilling with it is this belt is paused and this belt is paused. These are my maintenance buffers. So we didn't have that before. It was direct to table. Well met, bonjour. Ça va? Oh, ho, ho. There were three cats, right? And they were going out for a boat ride over in Quebec. It started to rain. You know what happened? Deux, trois, quatre, cinq. I'll see myself out. Says low food. I don't think we're actually low food. We could start using, we could make food next. No, but we're in space and there's so many things to do. Okay, why are we out of steel? You ever just want to restart? No. My trains are so small. They're so bad. Like it's barely keeping up and the trucks are helping. It's not keeping up. That's the problem. Now, I did just fill this warehouse. They were empty, so I think it might fill back up. Oh. Yeah, and my train line's super busy. I noticed you don't use flywheels that often, like I do. I don't know how many you're supposed to have. I don't think it's that many. I think I burned a lot of resources running flywheels. Especially on this, which should never technically rev down. Looking at that on your build, I don't think you even need flywheels on this, do you? My idea is if I put them there, I can't accidentally use the space for something else, though. Low quartz, low sand, those are related. Low iron, it's always low, and low steel, so those are related. I don't have enough extra resources to be building Science, too. But, okay, yeah. We built this. This is filling. This is what's draining the resources. And this is full now. And this is full now. This isn't. That's mostly paused, is it? No, they're all back on. Yeah, this is an endless resource sink right here. I could even... meaning to redo this forever. I accidentally built a bunch of gigantic fuel trucks and they blow. Only because I took away like 5 of my gas station trucks because I accidentally upgraded a bunch to giant gas trucks and it's the only liquid job I have for them. So I have less fuel delivery trucks, but they fuel up more things at once. Like, what, are you gonna pass him on the way? Yeah, I don't even know what they're up to half the time. What? So sometimes they work really good and he'll go out and fuel up all 3 things, and other times. Okay, no, people are bringing fuel here too. I should get the train to do that. Like he's not even filling his things. Ooh. I don't know. Supply issue. That's where the supply goes. Significantly upgrade supply yesterday or last stream. I'm looking at the smokestacks, see if any of them are off the smoke. They just stopped smoking. 1 set, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6. That's the initial ones. Feel like that's a lot. Now, I haven't switched any vehicles to hydrogen. We're running pure diesel. Probably our biggest health debuff. Oh yeah, for sure. Pretty good about pollution otherwise. I don't have any workers. Don't have any workers. Everything else is running pretty good though, other than the main component of the base. Yo, where did my stuff go? I was saving up to redo this, but I've learned not to redo this unless you have enough unity. What are we missing? Supply. Seriously. My trucks are that busy, but they just didn't get there. Now, I don't have... I don't have buffers. Busy trucks, my trucks are super busy. Yeah, for some reason won't do this part. Have somewhere for slag. I have nowhere for dirt. Oh, yes, they do. Yeah, I don't want to dump. This takes even longer to get to. That's all of the dirt. No, I put dirt here too. I want my city on dirt. I put dirt here. So, not even just a supply issue. What happens if an 8-car train comes down this track? Nothing, really? Trying to get him to stop there. Even do 9, eh? Could do 10 with an electric engine. Or with a diesel. $43. Get out of here. Oh, I need 600 steel. Well, back to square one. Probably not good. That flows back out into the system. I'll cut down the amount going this way by half now. But I have a big buffer. I do want that train. It'll fix the iron problem. Sand problem. Kinda real. Although he's gone again. It's gonna throttle off. And might have been too much. Although we should just dump and move on, I think. I wish I could change trains. Like, I wish I could add cars to this one. Oh, upgrade the town. Yeah, that is important. Extremely busy. Hey, that's not bad. Only one notification? Not balanced at all, is it? Yeah, we need like 1,000 iron built up. Now it's building pretty quickly. The sand's more important than the quartz itself. Put your nose out into traffic. We can, oh man. Trains were driven by everyday people. As a form of regular commute, we had hundreds of trains on the road. You just like always block the people. Actually, they upgraded these pretty quick once I paused it. Or paused that belt. As long as the maintenance doesn't collapse, doesn't really matter. And I believe he's going to build my train. He did not. Actually a good bit of steel. He is going to build my train. Excellent. Oh, fuel. Okay. Do I need more fuel? I might. There's an electric boiler that comes on when I run out of steam. That one goes there. Diesel goes there. Steam. That is steam, right? Yeah. We got some add water. What are you? Okay. That and just add oil. Beautiful. At some point, I'm probably going to need to upgrade a pipe. How many of these do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 36. What is that? 288 or something? We're still fine with the 2 or 3 pipe. Need to redo the base supply. I really should just run belts on the food and stuff, or a train. Plan was to have a train kind of drop it in here. Is this going to fix it? I don't understand the fuel mechanic with the trains sometimes. So he's allowed to get limestone, and then on his way get fuel, and then go load the limestone, and just past that, he's allowed to get fuel. There. And then on his way to unload it, he's allowed to get fuel again. He literally has 2 gas stations, but he has 3 gas stations and 2 stops, and he runs out of fuel. I don't know. I don't get it. 3 gas stations. 2 stops. Fuel. All right. For you, what we've needed. What is your route like? Oh, what did I just click? Sorry. Load 2 different fuel stops. Load fuel stop. This might be our longest train, actually. Going to the wrong stop first, but It's the one I'm more worried about. I can change the other stop easier. I can actually change this stop pretty easily too. Thinking about moving the crushers into a line. Just making this long. Didn't really work, but he got out of the way. What I wanted. Might be a problem if there were two of them back to back. I can expand this. Scam. They're the same picture. I think he'll just be fine here. He won't though, he's gonna block stuff, but man. Four items are no longer available and will be skipped during placement. Oh no. Oh no. I did exactly what I said not to do. Last time this happened, the train decided to stop right here, blocking this path, and all of my trucks got stuck waiting for it in a clump, even though there were other open paths. And I almost alt F4'd. It was the only time I almost alt F4'd this game. I couldn't figure out why they wouldn't build it. It was because they couldn't get there. The train stopped on the road. He's gonna block the track no matter what I do. Not enough room for him on this side. That's fine. Until we start actually using it, actually. Then it's not fine. That's also not fine. Well, that's not good. Can you help? That's kind of neat. It actually mattered where the wagons were a bit. Yeah, that's not good. Man, I hate not having Unity. I'm so impatient. Those rotate buttons are a complete lie. Oh, never mind. Just give him a different rail. Yeah, get a run at it. That's even better. Spectate the Kokum. Rates the train. Dude, that train's moving. We're going to the same place as the Iron Train I'm trying to pay attention to. That's him there. Maybe 2 engines and 8 wagons? Throw out a bit more iron, the maintenance collapsed. Not enough Unity, not enough fuel, not enough maintenance. 2. I don't want my nuclear plants to shut off. This will eventually back up, right? This one is filled up since we looked at it. This one's filling up. Once these fill up, they'll stop eating these. I built like just giant storages. Everything's just consuming. Restocking buffers that never existed. This is an office. Boosting my truck's capacity by 10%, 6% crop yield, 2% to world mine efficiency. My trucks aren't busy for once. It. Power went out. Maintenance isn't bad. Why was the power out? That's not great. Diesel's recovering. It's good. Maybe the train just hasn't been there in a second. Not enough unity to perform contract. Okay, well that's a big deal. Just in case, bigger waste pipe. For these, you need 2 of these? Do I just need bigger pipes? Find out when the month ticks. Yeah, the food I could do better. Computing. Next, a settlement to cloud, which costs computing. Red maintenance. I don't even have red maintenance yet. Okay. Luxury goods. Gold and imported goods. I don't have imported goods. Yeah, I didn't know I was throttling this with Unity. This is my oil. That's actually big. Edicts. I have some industrial edicts on. I was just out of power though. Probably shouldn't turn that down. Sweet. Okay. Bit of extra naphtha. What is maintenance 3? Red chips. Electronics 2 and microchips. I was thinking I was going to mix them here by train, but that sounds sketchy. And I ran out of space. Why is he empty? I do have one train that's still coming down here, actually. Yeah. They're not even mining here anymore. They can, though. Trap themselves. Don't think they're gonna wreck anything doing that. Is it worth it for this? Probably not. scrape out the bits. He's not really doing much right now. He's just making room. I don't know. I think I only gave him one excavator now. 2? Yeah. This is where the copper comes from. And they are in a loop. We didn't run out of copper. Okay. Unloop. So I had them set to dump here, so they were dumping rocks here and picking them up here. Now it is super full, so probably a good time. Get through some of the non-important stuff. Oh, it's full of rocks still? Oh no, it's full of copper. Okay. And I actually moved their depot here, so they don't drive all the way back. Two months of food left. There's the real tell. The bread is dropping, so we're actually out of food. The highest fertilization that can be achieved with the currently stored fertilizer. The mix matters. They should be getting mostly organic right now. So that's what it is. The organic's worse than the fertilizer too. Does it say that anywhere? Where's the breakdown? $140 with fertilizer too. Organic's the worst. I can get 40% more food by using this. Plus it's full. Now, how do we stop using that? What can I do with this? Turn it into fertilizer 1. I'm gonna set it so these can do it. The recipe above. Tell the trucks they can't come here. Yes, they can't physically get there. Do I disconnect this completely? Probably. Don't really have to. This is where it gets ugly. That wasn't bad. And I think that should just drain it. Rightford, hello? Probably have these two into a prio, but this is prioed over that, so as long as we can keep this full at all times. Might need another fertilizer thing. Perfect 5 a.m. stream. I'm trying to not put my organic fertilizer in my fields anymore. So I didn't realize it's 40% worse. And I need 40% more food, as indicated by the red 3 at the top of the screen. I'm still using it. I'm just using it to make regular fertilizer more efficiently. Yeah, sweet. Now this is going down. So we need more. Much room, eh? Thinking about burying it. Here at least. I think I got it. Scary stuff. What are you... Pretty sure this game is on an SSD. I need more of these too. What are the numbers like? 45. No, so by upgrading these, we've gone from 60 to 90. I can just run one more of these. Free. Says it can go there, but can it? He was doing nothing. This is the closest rock to where I am, so. Unless they go down here, which I also want done. Now, this is important. This runs like the nuclear facility, so it can't stay empty. I don't know what I've done with this yellow thing. See, from belts, pipes only. Below. Which way is it supposed to be? It's supposed to be at the top? Okay, let's just leave it there. That was quick. I don't want one more, actually. Goodbye, pipe. There's trucks coming to empty it. There's trucks coming to fill it. Not bad, not bad. I kinda wanted them to be able to get across over here too, but not as important right now. There, plenty of room. There you go. Into... And the brown stuff. Yes. I see pipes that say they do. Oh, here. Maybe I just take it right off the thing. So I put it out like that. One, so that I can link into it there from when we expanded. But I need to build one more of these to expand it. There's other stuff. There is. There's other stuff. It's the same though. Oh, I'm out of maintenance. I think that extra iron train actually hurts throughput. Also, why are these empty? Loading unloading was interrupted due to a fork in the track. Remove forks. You son of a... Yeah, under deconstruction. They haven't loaded iron in a long time. The power plants are about to shut off. I just paid to boost those. Man. Well, the mats are there now. Can't have that. Time to browse controversial Reddit posts. Yeah, that account's pretty tame. In the top right, the little truck symbol with 230 changes to yellow and red. That's a bit better. Stable. Top right. I mean, there's nothing up there. There's nothing up there. I guess your maintenance is there. That is where I just had you looking a second ago. My bad. Top right of the central UI. Here. Can't you move this? I know I moved some of them by accident earlier. I moved something by accident earlier. It was weird. Out of bread. Okay, they're actually running out of food now. Fertilization, though. We're up to 140%. That should be 40% more than we were getting. But only until we run out of fertilizer in like 30 seconds. Wish I could get a plus minus read. We added 50%. We added 50% more production. But was it enough? Doesn't. hoping to get another notification. Looks iffy. I just doubled production. That'll drain this down. I want to get the notification off so then I can leave it. Like, leave it comfortably above, and then if it comes back on, we know it's going now because it's changing too slow to sit here and watch it. But these should be balanced to that when they're not boosted. Also, this is filling up. Maybe I do just make more. Tick, 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 tick. Train 32 has no fuel. You unload. You're allowed to get fuel. And you load, and you're allowed to go to 2 different gas stations. No, I don't get it. Unless he's just like avoiding the fuel station. I wish there was a way to tell them to trigger earlier. They don't trigger until they're like super, it's, man, irritating. I run out of fuel a lot. I have a lot of fuel stations. I don't have one right here. I don't. There's a fuel station here, and there's a fuel station here. Actually 2 fuel stations here, and there's a fuel station here he goes by, and there's a fuel station here, and there's a fuel station here, and there's a fuel station here, here, and here, and there, and over here. But there is not one right where he ran out, I guess. They have very poor routing to fuel stations. So no, because I'm trying to use the game's commands, which is this button. Which I could turn off, which fixes it. It's this button. Which means skip the stop if you don't need to get fuel. But they should be triggering at 30%, and there's no way there's 30% between any 2 fuel stations. So if I turn these off, they drive through every fuel station and always have gas. But then they drive through every fuel station and like they're out of the way sometimes a little bit. You know what I mean? Like they can go straight through or they can hit the fuel station and use the other branch and come back. There's no point in them all driving through every fuel station every time. But this doesn't seem to work properly. Drive them through one? Okay. Limestone loading. It's here. Then this one's right here. Super. Not busy yet. This one's not busy yet. The other ones are busy, is the other thing. They don't even fuel up if they don't need it, though. That's the thing. They just drive through it, I think. Let's see. Now he goes here. Okay, fueled up. I should move that a bit so he doesn't stop the line. He shouldn't have to, though, is what I'm saying. Obviously, something weird with this. Because he can do the whole loop on a tank, too. Like, they do not burn fuel quickly, is the weird thing. Yeah. Is this gas station running out of gas, maybe? No. No, the train comes down here. I think I need to scrap this one, though. He's too slow. Oh, no, because we gave him his own line. That's right, so he's only blocking the other iron trains. I was thinking about still letting them do this. No, I can't, because it blocks the train. That's right, the big train. Added a big train, but it's hella slow on that hill. It does 4 kilometers an hour. It's broken. It does feel kind of broken. I've not accomplished anything yet today. Not a single thing. That's not true. We built this train that's terrible. Do keep running out of sand. No, it's random. Oh, if I was going to redesign it, Mega Monkey, 100%. There'd just be gas at every single train station. Yeah, it skipped the whole thing. Every train station would be 3 times longer with a dedicated gas. Yeah, definitely. 3 times longer, 12 cars, dedicated gas, minimum. For every train station. Should be getting a bit more food now, I think. Now, there are more foods I can make, actually. What kind of food do these people want? Meat. I never did do meat. That would make them so much happier, I'll bet. If we did the whole meat industry. Where's the vat of ketchup? I saw mustard. Vats of ketchup. Spicy ketchup. That's the tangy ketchup, actually. Spicy ketchup would be... There's some spicy ketchup. Hot sauce, yeah. So spicy, you'll never be able to taste right again. Should probably fix the maintenance thing until... It's just the iron supply, actually, which is awful. Call in some backup. Clean up line. This is an old train. He doesn't have stuff on him very much. The Mayo's at the beach. It's okay on the way back. I just removed one of the cars. Need 620 steel. Oh, I'm out of mechanical components? That's really bad. I left my safety on, and we burned through it. They're fine with the iron they're getting. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like doing that because they can destroy them sometimes. Oh, it actually fits under the bridge. That's kind of cool. Upgrade. That level, I think one more. I just want to help him out a bit. Bit better. Yeah, that's super bad there. It all comes back to the same place. Normally it'd be balanced, but my trucks are all dumping here. Low power. Super bad. Because these all kicked on. It's actually awesome. Turn up the power. 10% more solar. Another 3 or so megawatts. 2 or so megawatts. Maybe when traffic jams, they might. They might, but where he ran out of fuel down here, he's the only train that goes there. None of the other things are set up yet. So he wouldn't have been in traffic. There's 2, maybe 3, but they're not. There's no traffic down here where he ran out last time. Traffic's all right here. They're kind of alone down there. That's right where he ran out. Oh, they run fine for like 400 years and then just run out of fuel randomly. It was 2 separate lines that ran out today, and we only fixed one of them. Yeah, it's just random. It seems like their trigger points just set wrong. Trying to move so much iron. Fuel. Doesn't use any when stopping. This is something. What? That's through 2 stations to give, you know, gotta give them credit. Are you getting fuel? That would be lovely. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely not the most efficient network. I'd redo the whole thing if it was easier. We're not going the right way. We went the wrong way. You're supposed to turn left down there. So you're supposed to just go left, down into the iron loading. Instead, we went around. Where are we now? Into a station, blocking an intersection. It made me move that, actually. This is poorly built. This should be moved back one. And now he has to get down there anyways. So we were here. He just had to do this. All right. There you go. Maintenance first. Building parts second. And then I'm going to pause this so we can back up. Probably pause this too, actually. That build back up. I have all my trucks working here and they're not busy, so hopefully. Then when the steel builds up, they'll build this 2-engine 8-car train, and I think if we switch over to those, they'll be able to keep up. Alright, I need to assemble these things. Microchips and electronics. Go to electronics 3. I don't know how many we're gonna need. That can be another train station to move them around. Two spaces let you use the lift. Get these wired up. I put it up high because I think the trucks go there. Thinking about putting it higher, but I think it's high enough. They can still get there too, but this one. Leave room for expansion. Leave the room for expansions. Now, I don't have that much. And I keep wanting to say AI, but this game predates that being the word. Right, if this game was made today, this would definitely be called AI eventually. Computing? That's the buzzword now. Just literally said I can't afford to build all that. Electronics 3. That'll just look cleaner. No. I think this is the better design because you can branch off before the warehouse. Maybe not. I need to build a train for this too. After they build this train. I guess for now I can do this. They are... I can try using that one train station to drop off two different things. Two different trains. They are... here. Yeah, they're ready to go. I could definitely process at least one more. Nitrogen, oxygen. Nitrogen, oxygen. So that's oxygen. Don't know where I'm making that over here, but I don't know if I'm building this third one. Not yet, anyways. It doesn't match because they're 45 now, right? Yeah, 45.90. Yeah, we'll make 180. Ammonia. Got him. Does it come over here? Should I find it closer? What color is ammonia? Same color as steam? It's the white wire with the green line, not the green wire with the white line. No, actually, what is the difference? A bluish hinge. Okay. Light bluish hinge, which I don't have over here. Okay, not from there, apparently. I was gonna take it from... I upgraded this one piece. It goes into a joint. I was just gonna branch off that pre-existing joint, so you end up with less pieces overall. On one, it's easier to follow. That and sweet. This. I think I accidentally clicked one of those. So that is 90. Fertilizer 1. Which needs 3 of these. Empty, please. Oh, it's prio 1. I don't actually want to have them be too busy with it. That's probably all I needed. Getting close to being able to rush this. Solve the fertilizer crisis. The food's back up to 9 months, so I mean, we've done good already. Okay. Apparently I can't go straight. Oh, what am I doing? Man, I'm having doozy of a time seeing this here. Oh my god. There. We got it. We got it. We're okay. I have enough stuff to rush these, actually, but probably shouldn't. Crops actually aren't busy again. It's nice. Output is full. Yeah, it would be. Good call, buddy. Oh man, there's something to running the pipes in this game where it's just like, thank you. How? Why? Why? You can either do it really beautifully and it's awesome, or you can just not care and it turns into this. And it still works. That's the beauty of it. You just can't. I have no idea what's happening. Iron mine has nothing to be mined. Finally time to decommission it, I think. They can go around here. Tiny bits of iron left. I want them to like completely trap. There's only 2 of them left. That's my decommissioned iron mine. Should probably tell them to just dig through, actually. Take him 16,000 years. Alright, that should help with the organic fertilizer overflow problem. Also, this should be going up. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. What did you just do? Fair. Fair. Call, sir. Makes more sense, eh? The limestone here in big trucks rather than here in tiny trucks. Oh yeah. Now it's cooking. We're not wearing this down at all. Oh yes we are. 75%. What is 75%? 2,500. 625. It's hard to know the numbers because the compost is an inconsistent thing. That increases a lot when the food goes up. If I gave them meat, they'd eat less of all the other foods and I wouldn't have to build more farms. Is that how it works, or do they just eat the same of every food? Probably makes sense. They eat less foods then, right? Food. Yeah, like they're eating more vegetables when I run out of fruit kind of thing. Yeah, I need to give them meat. I want to go back to space too. Yeah, well, let's see how this is working. We built this. It is working good. Electronics 3. So electronics 3 are needed for maintenance 3. And maintenance 3 use gears and electronics 3. Why are there 3 belts here? Oh. They use something else. Okay. Okay. These should all be imbalancers. I was going to branch off down there initially. I think is what I was thinking. This is backwards, what I'm doing right now. Nothing ever goes wrong flipping belts around. Priority the maintenance. That's just an infinite vehicle part sink I'm using to trade. And all the lifts will be broken. So that, and the gears are on the bottom. And the microchips. What? That's right. On the ground, click it, then E. Microchips are going to be... that? Why do I always do that? Why don't I leave room? Yeah, nobody comes here actually. And we're on top of this belt, right? We went up to layer 4 there on the other thing. This is the layer below us. That has no need to be like that. But it's probably super important. It's either carbon dioxide or oil. Could put them in from this side. Considering they're on this side. Set up for the recycling in case I ever decide to recycle. I don't think my trucks can get here. I do not think they can get there. We have tons. Let's go. Hey, hey. Maintenance 3 depot has no recipe selected. Trucks cannot import. I need to grab a glass of water quick. I'll be 1 minute. These should start spinning up via this belt. All right, I'm back. Body. No, okay, we're here. Did they start? Did they do something? Look at that, 100% maintenance. So they each consume 6 per 60. We can't even run them all with both these, which is fine though. We're okay. It looks like stuff is stabilizing. I guess in this train build? No, we don't even have the other train yet. Oh, my trucks got unbusy. Yes, this is being falsely influenced by trucks. I have steel. Boop. I need to get this out because I need to make the train for these. We're only building these because I told my trucks to bring them here. There's supposed to be a train coming through. Otherwise, this train would be on wait to unload, which it was doing for like 500 years, but we changed it. This button do? Oh. I have a hat. So maintenance 3 will let us build the next research, which I'm actually kind of excited for. That's been our bottleneck for a while. I don't know where I'm doing. It has to be here somewhere. I want to move this too. I don't like treating the sewage right beside the city. That's a good spot for it. But they can't get through here. This was meant to be temporary. 1,200 years ago. I think I'm almost ready to bury this pipe. And then we can move the road over like it was supposed to be. The road was going to be here. Yeah, I think I'm going to put the road here, like where it is, and get rid of this road completely. Then take all of this stuff, move it along here, and have the storages on this side. Because that's why I keep running out of stuff. I don't have storages. So my trucks get busy, they just run out. Notify if empty, notify if full. This is what actually matters. Now that I'm not using organic fertilizer. Good day, Oprah. Gas boiler. I'm just kind of messing around tinkering, actually. We haven't done too much. I'm building maintenance 3 right now. Should give us the next step. We did launch a rocket last time we played this and built the space station, but it's gone now. I guess I was supposed to maintain it. So yeah, not sure how that went for them. They're gone. But we do have the rocket and everything set up. Now, as a temporary factory to build it. Don't think it would actually ever sustain it. Apparently we had some big plans at some point. Oh yeah, there's the whole step we didn't do. There was something weird involved, I remember. Flag or something I had to process. You know what? It seems to be working. Let's leave it. Although stuff's coming here by truck. I think it's meat. I think I need meat. And all the foods will fill up. And when the foods overflow, it gets turned into fuel gas. It's good for everybody. Like that. That's overflow food. Okay, we are full of a few things. What is that? Sugar. What is... Are they just trucking tofu ingredients here once in a while? What is this? Actually, though, I want that recipe. So, we got tofu, apparently. I also need to make chicken, meat, sausage, snack, and we have sugar. Where do you get the chicken carcasses? Normally they have a production menu. Where do I get chickens? Meat. Production. Chicken carcass. No, that makes meat. How do you make chicken carcass? The production menu is missing here. Everything else has a production menu of how you get it. Oh, I just saw chicken in production somewhere, I think. No, this is how to make meat trimmings. Yeah. Chicken farm? Enables to raise chickens. That's probably it. Chicken makes eggs? What? That consumes carcasses. This chicken farm must make chickens. Where's your outputs? Ah, chicken. Egg. Needs water and animal feed. How much? Ambiguous. Fantastic. I feel like I have that. Animal feed. Excellent. You also make animal feed, and we're just grinding it up here. But that mixes with everything else there, so I'd have to split it here. Leave room for one more? Oh, get that when we get to it. Okay, so that's all the animal feed we currently have. Nice. And I caught that one by accident. Sweet. Could actually flip them and mix it here. That's all our animal feed, which I don't know if it's enough. I assume you can make it some other way. We just directly make animal feed. Okay, good. Which one of these doesn't burn? Canola can't be digested, but I also can't make it directly into animal feed. Okay, once we start deep frying those chickens. And water. They have their own, like, well, how's it doing? That's my medical district. Ethanol? I don't know. I don't know what any of this is. I feel like this is taking up a lot of space. It shouldn't. So this is gonna make eggs too. What do eggs do? They make cake, fuel gas, and food packs. So an important output. So is the chicken. Not the chicken. The chicken carcass. Just water and salt. Which we have. I'm in front of a big vat of salt, aren't I? Sugar. Damn it. I hate it when I make that mistake. They are not interchangeable. Big vat of salt. Hey, where am I making salt? That doesn't look like it's gonna supply chicken factory. Why is it even here? Paper? Aren't I making paper? Paper. First paper factory. I also think I'm making salt somewhere else. Scalable. Yeah. Maybe I'll leave it for right now. Okay. Can't remember why it's there. I don't think it's important anymore. Okay, I can get that salt belt through with these easily into the food. Meat trimmings. Flour, salt, sausage. Yeah, okay, perfect. Everything. There's actually not that many ingredients in the whole meat chain. Expecting to have to bread it, fry it. Apparently they do that at home. Don't know what my use is for ethanol yet. What's that? Corn mash. Turns into ethanol. Okay. Well, how do I get chickens initially? I think you just trade for chickens and then they just start multiplying, if I remember correctly. Tofu, foodstuffs. Yeah, this is all the other foodstuffs. When the chickens overflow, you get chicken carcasses. No, you add chickens with the 50+ one? I'm just saying, like, there's no input for chickens on here. It's the only item I found, actually. The chicken carcass, where there's no production tab. Okay, yeah, but I'm saying I don't have any chickens. Don't know what the initial chicken is. But I think you just do this and then trucks do it. It's what I'm assuming, because there's nowhere to put belts. I've done it before. Just... I think they missed a tab. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Every other ingredient, everything you can right-click on it, and it tells you how to produce it. Every single thing I've ever clicked on in the game. Except for chicken carcass. Which isn't here now for some reason. Do I actually want to flip this one? Okay, actually, we can test that then. What's the other thing you have to trade for? Imported goods. We'll see if it has a production tab. Good call. No, it doesn't either. So if there's no production tab, you have to trade for it, I guess. So all my animal feed is there. That's all it needs, is animal feed and water. It's supposed to be bridge too. Or it could just be under here, actually. I want to move it by one. No, that's okay for now. Technically, nothing's going to come out of there in a minute. Because I think I might even flip the... No, I have to run a belt both ways anyways for overflow. Might be too restrictive even. Want them to be able to... I don't need one there yet. We go through the other side of that one. Yeah. I like to leave 2 spaces for lifts. I know it says you don't need it now because it's only a pipe, but I had to throw curveballs later. Only a pipe. Who makes water? You get water. It's a tiny ass pipe. I mean, they have water wells. Notify if empty. Perfect. This is gonna keep going, I think. Might have to actually level that, eh? My beachfront. What are you doing? I think I'm done with this one. I think I'm done with that one. Iron mine. X iron mine. You know what? I might put a belt down there at some point again. Now it's just wasted maintenance, though. Put her off there. Speaking of, how are these dudes doing? Pretty good. That's like the purest copper, that's why. Apparently I'm not low enough, though. And they have time. This is all full, so we can get some of this sweet, sweet rock out of the way. It's quite the train. Oh, our new train must have finished by now. Yeah, where is he? Our first dual-engined train. Right here. Just past the part I wanted to see him do. New train. So I need a little 2-wagon train, I think. Oh, we have other 2-engine trains, like this. You're going to be on microchips. Wait, already a train on microchips? Cool. He does not have the right type of wagons. Scrap it. I don't know what happens when you scrap one. I don't think I've done that yet. I'll save. Yeah, this is what I need. Looking a bit better, actually. Cleanup line, iron. Nope. That's the mining depot I just took out of the old iron pit. He was going down there in case they ever got iron, but they weren't. They should be coming up here to clear sand for us. I'll probably build this part first, though. Fine. Yeah, that's all fine. I should have a storage for the animal feed. Should it be somewhere the trucks can get? Animal feed. Yeah, the trucks come from the other side, though. So that'll store up the animal feed. It's still set over here that if there's too much, it'll just go get burnt. And that. I'm just piggybacking off the water. I'll probably have to upgrade the pipe. Just the pipe, please. There we go. Perfect. Tier 1. Okay. That all these produce? 48? Yeah, technically. I don't like the look of the tier 1, though. No, well, 48 and 48 can't go. Here, we'll justify it. There's water here. In the dirt mountain. So that's not actually as bad as you think. That just means the trains are actually working well. Other than this one, who I think we're going to delete. That's why I put 2 engines on the next one. So it's not a problem because it's all been moved to here. And it's actually stacked up for the first time in 300 years. There's our new train. Should have given it 1 less wagon. Or 3 more. Would stick out. Plastic. No, not who we're looking for. Look for that new train we just built. Microchips. Is our microchip factory? The whole process only has 5 ingredients. Really? So we get the silicon wafers. I actually don't know where we're making those, now that I think about it. But we get the silicon wafers. Somebody brings them here, I guess. And they go into this machine, which takes them and makes stages 1A, 1B, and 1C. Right? And then it spits them out into this machine, which makes 2C, 2B, 2A. And then this one makes the 3 stage, and then this one makes the 4 stage and the microchips. And they kind of just loop around into themselves. balancers and stuff. I don't know. It's pretty clever when we set it up. Doesn't make any sense looking at it now. Oh, there it is. Yeah, these filters just shoot out 2A and 2B. So only 2C can pass through into the next machines. I did do that, actually. Like easier to just delete it than it is to fix it. Nobody is allowed to dump sand anywhere. You are correct. Here you go. That accept assigned only had it locked. So I don't want everybody else dumping dirt and rock here. But actually, nobody dumps anything here anymore. So go nuts. Who's assigned to this? Limestone mine. He is technically still working here. Oh, he's in the loop. I'm really bad with using the N key too often. There you go, buddy. Oh, I see. He got stuck at some point. Filling this with dirt so we can expand the city. Who's next? Yeah, dirt, sand, and rock. Dirt, sand, rock. Don't accept assigned only. Oh, there. No, I'm just gonna delete it, actually. There we go. Problem solved. You. Okay, so... Nope. Problem not solved. It's getting worse. That's because I have you locked to this. Yeah, screw it. Dump anywhere. There you go. We should probably have like a water backup too. Enable slaughtering. When enabled, a red slider appears. If the total number of animals in this farm gets above the red slider, then the excess number will be slaughtered for products like meat. In case the slider is set to full capacity, it will only slaughter the born excess that would not fit into the farm. If slaughtering is disabled, no meat gets produced. Oh yeah. I know, but there's no meat in here. I'm gonna let them build up. We're not using any of this stuff yet to actually make the animal feed. Just a byproduct of wheat. Food. Feed. Nope. Send it to the farms. I mean, I might as well. We're here. We're here. Okay, so you're gonna spit out chicken carcasses. Meat trimmings and that. Meat trimmings, flour, salt, sausage. Nothing to do with meat. Nothing to do with meat. These 3 recipes. What did I just do? And salt to meat and meat trimmings. Eats meat trimmings. Makes meat trimmings. Why would you do this? I guess if you wanted the other use for meat trimmings. You can turn them back into food. Feed the chicken to the chicken. Oh no, that's compost. Okay, good. That's kind of... yeah. That's already set up. Okay, I just have to throw it on that belt. Not bad. Not bad at all. Eggs. I can turn them into cake. Fuel gas. Can they eat eggs directly? Yep. They have no protein or treats. Just vegetables, man. Go for it. You want stir fry? I lost the farms. Okay. Alright, laid out. So this is the only thing to these chicken carcasses. Lots of things eat eggs. Lots of things eat eggs. To be accessible from the trucks for the start. Not really space limited. I wasn't dumping in the ocean for the first long part of the game. We kinda got behind a bit doing that. I mean, how much room do we want to leave these? Because we're gonna end up baking with these, and the bread and stuff's over here, so these are going to end up doing. But my trucks can get them to bring them directly to town too. Oh, but they also have to come out this way? No, they don't. They're not needed any of this. No, the eggs leave. Yes, the eggs just leave right away. They're part of whatever's going to happen here, I think. Even if they're not, what's the... Loop it back in. So you make just meat trimmings. That would be if you had too much of something. Sausage? Salt. How much is it, like 2 salt or is it like 1,000,000 salt? 3 salt? I wonder if I just truck it. Z trucks. Here. Want it here. Yeah, trucks actually don't drive in this whole spot, so that doesn't even matter. This is mirrorable. I'm trying to make it so it does the same thing there. It's just like, no, you've messed that up now. Okay, that is salt. In like 80 different pieces. It's just gonna into here. I can move my house pretty easily, actually. Just thinking, is this gonna double up? Even if it does, it can double up over here. Checking if it's flat. Chicken carcasses, water, and salt. And this is just chicken carcasses. So you kind of want it to go buy these first. Oh, and if the meat backs up, you can turn the rest into carcass then. Try that to start. You can always... Oh, they're the same building. What am I doing? You can flip the recipe after. uh, we're okay. We're okay. Yeah. Well, if you can flip the recipe, then I should put all three in. I should have this recipe set on all of them. Because the other one just has the same ingredients. Just chicken carcass. Stays in the same place, yes. And then we'll just belt everything into all of them. And then we can flip them to meet whatever surplus it creates. Being vague with what it creates. Not showing a ratio. Yeah, that works. So, water, salt, carcasses. Kind of leave some room to put some belts between these. I go one past it, because then it makes this thing by default. Doesn't affect it really at all. And it's just way easier to branch off later. Add this one. Just look away for a second. I was going to have it come from one further out, yeah. Alright, water, chicken carcass. If they scale out this way, it'll be easier to just throw them in, so go this way. Painful on the eyes. Salt. Yeah, that works. Do the trucks drive up and down here? Like it looks like they do. Or like they can, they don't. don't have like anywhere that's inaccessible to trucks. I'm pretty meticulous about it. Oh, you caught me. You caught me. I was leaning right in to see that. You caught me. How much of this do you think we need? Probably not much. Now, there's a salt buffer down there. And this is going to make meat, which goes to bread and food pack, and to the people, I believe. I think they eat meat. Savages. Yes, meat. Then we also need to make sausage. Kind of makes it hard to get the other stuff out. Again, I think we come this way, in case we scale out that way. It'll just plop in nice. That's enough room for both of them to have a lift. And then a belt off the lift. Ooh, but not with a box. Not with a box. Need one more space. I doubt I'm ever gonna have 4 lifts across from each other. I always run into troubles with either using too much space for something that needs none, or not enough space for something that should have way more space. There's no in between. Okay. Flour, meat trimmings, and salt. Hailstorm. We have the constabulary here. That's what they're called. Constabulary. That's who'd be knocking. I'm giving the people protein for the first time. Flour. Yeah, that could be good. It goes by the bread first and then into the sausages. The bread's like our staple food. Yeah, the Royal Constabulary. Nothing. Getting some more nuclear going. Eventually, the power keeps flickering every once in a while. I don't know. The whole thing's held together with nothing. What am I even holding on to? Flour to make sausages. I knew I'd have to bread something at some point. That pipe should be on the other side. And then everything would be on the other side. Yeah. I assume that's where it goes. Nuclear. Yeah, it's nuclear. Say it in a way that bothers everybody. Yes. Yeah. Now these can be used for something too. And change this up a bit, I think. Yep, especially put in the correct building. Meat trimmings. Oh man, am I ever not picky here. I try and be picky for the first second. After a minute. After a minute. Okay, that should be all the meat trimmings. Into here. And these need salt. Is this supposed to be a road? Yeah, that's what. Okay. Roads can turn. Flour, salt, meat trimmings. Flour. Here. Did I flip these? No, there's no water or anything. Flour, salt, meat trimmings. Man, like, come on. Respond here. Some salt. And the flour. And those make sausages. Meat sausage. How many people do I have? 354, 8. We have enough. Is that weird? It's kind of weird. Do love sausage. Just in case, I'm gonna forget. Trucks sometimes need to go places. Low supply of eggs. I copied something with an alert, is what happened. Probably this. Low supply of bread. Yeah, that's wheat. So I told them not to bread the eggs until it gets past here. And then I just need a chicken. Now we're not storing up any animal feed either, because something makes it and is throttled off. This. I need to consume corn mash, which only makes ethanol. What ethanol do? Rubber. I can make steam with it. I can make diesel with ethanol and cooking oil? Chicken Man from the chicken dance? I don't remember Chicken Man. That's a decent recipe, actually. That's bit of fuel. Why would I want to do that? Oh, to consume. Consume horn mash so that they make animal feed. So the idea is they'll start eating less bread, so I'll have more wheat. But that doesn't make sense. So I have to use the wheat to make the food. So they're gonna start eating less of other stuff. Right? What did I just swap? Fruit? And a vegetable. Alright, let's get a chicken. Let's get a chicken. Chicken meat. Animals will be transported to your farm immediately. Chickens. Chickens. No, I can't say I've ever heard the Chicken Man radio show. Eggs, meat. Actually, eggs and sausage. You can just do meat for now. They're probably gonna need storages, actually. I need to redo this whole thing. Well, once I bury this, I can move all this over. Just have the road right here. Just to be safe. I'm gonna make sure they can get across here, because I'm gonna block this, I think. Where could I get rock for that? Close by. Well, they're coming. That's what I was worried about. That's why I did the storage like that. I didn't want them to do it slow. I wanted them to just bang. Each episode begins with an overly dramatic theme, a four-note trumpet sound echoed with the main character's buck 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 bar chicken call, which is followed by a rushing cry of Chicken Man, and voices shouting, "He's everywhere, he's everywhere." This tagline became a memorable catchphrase, especially because it's repeated again at the end of each episode, 2.5 minutes. No, it's not ringing a bell. Not ringing a bell. I'm not processing my compost fast enough. I might need more farms just to consume the fertilizer. Ooh, is that an egg? Well, we could probably speed this up a lot. I don't know how much food they're eating. One's not bad. I have 7,000 of these. Need to consume cooking oil. Flour, sugar, cooking oil, eggs, and fruit makes cake. Makes snacks. Flour, sugar, frig off, man. 5 ingredients. Piece of food. Mine has nothing to be mined. So he wasn't mining iron. He was clearing this for us. Now he can... more important. Although they don't really go this way as much if that's backed up. Here, smash it. A lot of stuff displaced. I was thinking about putting the iron mine dude out here. Smooth these out. They're not pure, so he'd need a sorting plant again. Tank 45 has no fuel. This tree planter runs out of fuel a lot. Don't care. High supply of slag. Excellent. So this island's titanium. I don't know what that's for yet, but I was going to encase it so I could mine it all out. New iron mine has nothing to be mined. Yes. New iron mine. Oh, that's bad. Not a good one. Mega excavator has no fuel. My fuel's gone up like 9,000. I built those new fuel things. So I don't have diesel station over here, and I could. Now I'm bringing diesel over here with trucks. It's kind of counterproductive, but it doesn't do much anymore. I have like 5 of these. There's like one here, one here, one here. Didn't have one over here yet. This is new-ish. Now I should set up my train to drop off fuel here too. But add a long distance to his route though. Already dropping fuel here. Turns around here. Wouldn't be too much extra. Diesel unloading 4. I'd have to physically build it. Doesn't exist yet. Oh, that's a train fuel station. Cool. This would make that redundant. The tree changed where I was going to put that. I was hitting a tree. Actually, no, my fuel trains fit in this station. That's right. Okay, don't care. Yeah, do that. Too many trees in the way? Seriously? Okay. Going into that. Flip that around. Delete that. Diesel unloading 5. It's confusing because he's gonna have to do it for diesel unloading 4. Right? Comes down here. Is that him? Perfect. Yes. Do. Because otherwise he would turn around right there and go to 4 first. We want to go to 5. And then 4. This is a tree planting, is what that is. Boom. He unloads there. That refuels the trains. He's a coal train in the meantime. No fuel for him down here. And this one dude should be able to refuel them. Hopefully, that's how it works. Chicken farm, not enough food. I was worried about that. See, we were talking about that. Soybean water, sulfur, limestone, tofu. Although soybeans to animal feed does sound good. I only have 1 soybean field, so I don't think it would last very long. Also don't have like a belt for soybeans. They just go straight into a mixed belt. What is that? I think I might just turn the soybeans into animal feed temporarily. This is probably better to do. I don't have sulfur and limestone here. Yeah, I feel like the crops are backing up now that they maybe have a time. Do they have meat? Are they proteined? No, I've never even built it. Did we get any meat? We have a couple eggs. Oh, we have a meat. But they're gonna start dying. Quickly, too. Done that before. Kinda fits here. It's because it's so simple. Soybeans, animal feed. Take it from the other stuff first, so don't take the produced stuff. If we have other stuff. That doesn't cause a red arrow, does it? No. Still don't like doing it. Oh, I'm doing it. The chickens are dying. So yeah, we pry out in this. This is the byproducts from everything. This will be the stuff we produce. Make the byproducts first. It's okay, the chickens aren't dying. Now, those were getting turned into fuel gas, so I just took away some fuel gas. But we were going to do that eventually. I can't rely on the food to make fuel gas. That would happen. Actually, that basically makes this buffer worthless. There's a constant just feed to destroy it. Now, does it get turned into fuel gas or pollution? Fuel gas. So that's not so bad. But it was already, the excess is already getting turned into fuel gas. Excess is already getting turned into fuel gas. Yeah. The excess is already getting turned into fuel gas. So, U-shape balancer. Take from here first. That's where this outputs to. But when there's an overflow of it from these, because these make other things, the overflow will get turned into fuel gas so they don't back up. But when there's an overflow down here from these, they'll get backed up by this belt, and we won't turn our soybeans into fuel gas, because if there's too many soybeans, they already go through this system and come out and get turned into fuel gas. This storage will stay full instead of empty. That's how it's going to work. There a second ago. So the soybeans still get... Now the question really is it more efficient to turn the soybeans into fuel gas or the animal feed into fuel gas? 120 soybeans goes to 216 animal feed. It's almost 2 to 1. And it takes... You can't put animal feed in here. What's going on here? Oh, animal feed doesn't get turned into fuel gas. It gets turned into compost. And I don't want more compost. So good. That's better. Iron mine has nothing to be mined. What should he be doing? Don't do that. They're almost done too. I might combine these into one after. Make a nice platform. We're gonna need more docks eventually. I don't have good room for docks. I told them to flatten this out. Or it was already there. Him to continue doing it. Oh. I'm gonna trap them. You guys almost done? I took most of them away. That other mine we were working on, the actual copper mine. I just don't want to flood this one. So when this was our iron mine and this was our copper mine, I had a lot of mats to dump and we were dumping them all over here, and now that it's not a mine, I'm done. Doing everything backwards. Low supply of sausage, meat, eggs, fertilizer. High supply of fertilizer. Yeah, see, the compost is backing up. Might need more farms. Apparently I can put it on the ground. Can be dumped only in mine control towers with dumping filters set. Yeah. Or I can make it into dirt. Gravel. Don't want more dirt either, really. Excavator has no fuel. He's just slow. This thing's backed up again. It's funny because when it's not backed up, they don't need to empty here. Oh, I can't place more. Everything's kind of catching up a bit. The potatoes are good. Switch a potato to wheat. The moisture's low, isn't it? No, but my irrigation tanks are all full. Animal feed's gone, but I ate all of the soybeans. That's good. We wanted the chickens. There. Now they're all getting more. What happens when the eggs back up? What do I do with backed up eggs? Fuel gas in an anaerobic digester. I can put them here. I can put them there. Keep a giant stockpile of them. What's for tofu? Why is there nothing? Oh, because it passes through, yeah. I just plug it in right there. Go in there. And the reason I do that then is when this fills up, the excess goes down this belt, up over here, and into the buildings that delete the eggs. Plus, we'd still have a storage, because that's how it's set up. And then I wouldn't need this one, though. Listen here, buddy. Okay. No. I just teleported him up a bit. That was neat. I really don't need this anymore. I can use it as a split off for the other factories. Yeah. Yes, that. We tested. Damn it. That's not it. We're after it. What did I do wrong? Put this one back to tofu for now, just to hold the place. Or, oh, the eggs have to go into this one. What it is. So they can hit this filter. This bypass, that's the thing after it. That's all it is. It's not as pretty as I'd planned. But set it up for the next one. Okay, today, please. Do that instead. Let's try that. Impatience. There. Trucks can get eggs. Too many eggs or too many anything. It's bad. Now we don't have too many anything, so it's not demonstrating well. But we will in a second, because they're going to start eating eggs and chicken and meat. Nothing's currently broken. That eggs? No, vegetables. Medical supplies. Every once in a while when it's too full. This one's faster in hopes that it takes more, but once in a while something gets by. So these fruits are missing their box. Not 100% efficient. Actually, doesn't let you connect them like this. You could use 2 filters. If it was further over, make sure. I figure the tiny bit of waste isn't a huge deal. Although that's 20 or 50 fruits, I don't know. So he's just trying to prio out there. Whoops. Truck has no compatible sorting. Garbage. Find the iron mine. Where did we get garbage? Don't know where we got garbage from. Shouldn't be any garbage on the ground anywhere. Anyways, you can put it here. Twitch is saying there's an ad coming up. There's one ad break an hour. We're at the 4-hour point though, and I'm going to stand up and stretch and get something to drink. Probably take a 5-minute break while everything's not dead. And that's full of rocks again. And then we'll be right back. Coffee time, exactly. Vodka break. Hey man, to each their own. That should help that. Who does something interesting? I guess they're all interesting, aren't they? Yeah, I'll be back in 1 second. Yeah, I was gonna click a fuel train because they go the furthest, but they drive to a lot of nowhere too. I'll be right back. Is one of these buttons. Hey, there you go. Oh, right. Another liter of tea. So this isn't necessarily bad. Ah, it is. It's going to throttle the iron. So these have a throughput limit too. It's not just what you can put the belt into them. It's 200? The belt does 450, so it's backing up on them. Thinking about dumping it on the other side, but that's a nice, like, I love getting water on interior legs. I do want them building. When that iron runs out, we do have to be able to get through here. I should have the other guy here doing something. Not quite there yet, though. It's not quite. Do I still have a coal mine? I don't think they've done anything for 100 years, though. Once we switch the power off of coal. This is the train I was gonna follow. He just loops around the whole map. Oh, how is the new fuel tank? Did it fill up? Feel like just to be safe over here. Decent, decent. Now, if we can just get on top of the food. The eggs are stacking up, actually. So are they eating eggs now? Not yet. Oh, trucks cannot import. Yeah, because they're meant to be set up different. You're saying it's supposed to be here, are you? That does work too. Oh, trees. Trees. Well, the little trucks can all get... I think all the trucks can get under there, actually. Everyone else can go around for now. Might cut those trees down in a minute. Not a huge deal. Yeah. And then I can... Well, this is already kind of blocked. Well, I can't block it, because they gotta get here. I mean, for now. Allow trucks. Use a good bit of water. Not too much, though. We don't actually. No. Nothing uses that much water. We're gonna need more flour now. Ooh, shit. We didn't have enable slaughtering on. Two of them. Okay, just doubled meat throughput. I stack these. And carcasses, and these consume 30, so 3 of these power 1 of these, and I built 8 of these. The belt will back up. Eggs are on the bottom. It just takes a bit from all these, so they won't be slaughtering now for a minute. Okay. That's fine. Notify if under 25%. This one I don't actually care about. Pretty much always going to be empty for a long time. So let's get rid of that. Same with sausage. That's not like important yet. Meat. Like it is, but they're not going to be. Thank you. Ah, good call. Make me look at the screen. Got it. Thank you. I figured it one day. This is kind of meant to be low. Bang. Look how many problems we're solving. This is a problem. Alright. 75%. We got a bit longer. This is going to remain high for a while. Notify if empty, though. And this is blocked due to rocks. But they're flowing pretty good. I want them to take them. Minus 10, I think it's minus 11 even. Give them a hand. See, sometimes when that happens, destroy them. Hold off on that one for a second. Tick, 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 tick. It is trying. I copied that other one, so it's gonna have the low setting already. They should be able to get around it once it's at a certain point. This one's almost cooked. And low iron. So just them getting really crappy patch. My blueprints. Yeah, I have a really terrible space program that's not really running. We started running out of food. We're gonna get the meat going. And I think it'll fix the food. Is there a way to consume fertilizer that isn't a farm? Dump it into the water. Okay. Probably process the compost instead. I could stop collecting biomass from the people, actually. There. It's gonna tell me if it's empty. I'll turn it back on. We'll see what happens. Trucks are busy again. They can actually get through there, and I can build the things out. You can see it's not very deep here, eh? -9. You can get to the deep blue stuff. Here, -18. That's so much more, because it's got to fan out, too. That's how it should be, actually. Ah, it's not. See, that's not much to fill. That should go up quick. Not where I was expecting them to drive. That hugs it too close. Not great. It's not even deep here. I don't know if that's really worth it. But it'll be easy to smooth out later and do a big dock. This is where we really want to get. Yeah. That's not deep. Go. think that's where the last one dumped. It's like one speck too high. See, that's kind of sketchy. At least they're focusing here. Good, that's what I want them to do. Beautiful. They're not keeping up though. Don't want to hit the water there. Bit more, that's pretty rocky stuff too. So many rocks. All of the rocks. Not actually much space, but it's also not terribly expensive to just hook them up. Let it flow. She'll fill up quick though. This one's actually not bad. Nine months of food. Low supply of... Ooh, we're actually running out of iron now. Yeah, that is the biggest issue. It's not like I can even run a second belt. I'm out of space to belt it. Start dumping it off up here. That's my limestone mine. Just belt it up here. Probably. Probably. It's a rock issue. It's not that we don't have iron. I'm just gonna put a belt up that hill. That's gonna get a lot rockier before it gets better. This is our first hill belt. Thanks, guys. On the ball. Seriously, dude? You pulled into the wrong spot. This is all gonna be tier 1 belt, isn't it? Okay, no, good. Tier 3. Wouldn't be too hard to get a second belt to it, actually. I think if we have one that flows solid, it'll be good, though. This one gets jammed up by this one. They meet here, it's just hard to see. So sometimes it gets backed up. I'm out of red parts? Wow. Okay. Crazy. And at that point, we should do this too. Oh yeah, if solar was the best option, the island would be pasted in it, for sure. I don't think it's the best either. Yeah, if solar was the best, I would have a bajillion of them. I haven't done the math though, I just placed a bunch down. They were actually really important at one point. They're still kind of important. That means we're low on power. Alright, that should flow for a bit, I think. Yeah, it should fly down the hill a bit. Not enough food in the chicken farms. That's bad. We're not even producing a lot of eggs. Slaughter a bunch of them for now. What's backed up here? I messed something up at some point. Now, they're out of food too. There are multiple problems here. That's not the problem, actually. Fuck that last one up wrong. Aw, man, it hit everything? Oh, that sucks. Sushi chickens, yeah. All the other foods on sushi belts, I just didn't set this up for it. So not only did I burn through all of my chicken food, I didn't even get the outputs. Some of those could have been correct too. I'm just clearing all of the belts. Now, chickens on the bottom. just went through this. Actual protein for a second. Now they're still dying. We're not even like making any, man. I can turn this into diesel. And that would do it too, I think. Ethanol and cooking oil, but like, how would I feed it into anything? Doesn't even go anywhere. Doesn't go anywhere. It is, yes. Yeah, we saw that. They don't tell you the numbers until you build them, so... $7.57. It's easy to turn it into diesel. I'm trying to think of how I can easily burn that diesel. I want to get it here. Put over the refineries, but then all my other fuels shut down. Actually are throttling off. Nice. So I'm making this. I'm not doing anything else with my canola either. That's all it does. I'm not consuming it. I have to consume cooking oil. Potato, salt, cooking oil, and plastic. Don't I have plastic right here though? Do. Potato. And corn. Potato, salt, cooking oil, plastic, corn. Cooking oil, potato. Salt is on the belt here. Plastic's right there. I have a feeling like I'm gonna need more flour at some point. Probably leave room to double it up. I don't think I'm gonna need more corn mash. Potato. Uh, what do you do? Salt. Sure, man. Salt and cooking oil. That's a pipe and plastic. Sweet. Cooking oil. All of this to make animal feed without just burning the resources. I think I'm still gonna end up burning Nola for animal feed too. And the cooking oil. It puts snacks. I thought I was making tofu for a minute. You can also take corn. Use the potato first, because the corn is used for something else, and then corn down the belt. So now we get snacks. Need to be up off the ground. I misclicked there and it was like, no. Is there anywhere else here that makes biomass? Is that why we have it? Can biomass go into these? Eggs can. I can turn biomass into compost here. Animal feed, canola. What am I doing wrong? Eggs go in this belt. This belt go into there? You don't do eggs. They do eggs. You do biomass and meat trimmings. What does the canola do? Oh, it's getting burnt. Oh, that's... Man, I'm gonna mess everything up here. There. Yeah, I want to use the canola too. So, good. Spend the imaginary points. The animals are dying. Might as well get some meat out of them. Here. I really need more animal feed, like a lot. Didn't I build these? I'm still out of red parts. We gotta go check that out. I plowed it so it would divert away from the parts. And it's obviously been detrimental. Been great for the maintenance, actually. Fantastic. But we need build parts again, which means we need iron. There's a giant iron mine right here I want to get to. And I actually have to start working on now. Sign to copper mine. Sign to iron mine. Iron mine. New iron mine. Terraforming 2. Iron mine. Copper mine. Unassigned. Go wild. Wait. Oh yeah, go wild. No, I took everything off of you. Yeah, you're just not doing anything. Didn't have to find that. Now, they're gonna end up with a lot of dirt and stuff, actually. What's the thing called? I don't want to copy it because I don't want his recipes and stuff. Stupid trees. Normally I just cut 1 or 2 down. My tree cutters are so far away. Head product. Dirt. Rock. Farm mine. Rush. Eight small ones is what I had free, apparently. And you can only export to here. You accept assigned only. Oh, I don't have red parts. Shoot. Anyways, I want you to flatten this. Because then he'll get the rocks. Put them there's the idea. Oh no, I'm just going to make him do that. He's going to need the rocks. And the dirt. And you, edit area. Where does the coal start here? Deep. I think I can flatten this without hitting coal. A lot of rocks. I don't need the coal. I actually have coal on a boat. I don't need the coal. I want the iron. There's iron right here too I could get. Oh, there's not. It's orange? Is that iron? Definitely not. That's something else. I have bauxite on the boat too though. Really far behind on build parts. Red build parts, that is. Where are they? A lot of rocks over everything. I don't want to hit the copper. That ruins everything. This looks very metallic here, though. This is very rocky. Is that just rock? No, look, there's one little piece of metal left there. I need you to go do some metal. Build metal for a second. Zero percent. 0%. I have not built a recycling thing yet. I don't even have science placed right now. We're just struggling to maintain. No, I don't even have science. Like, I don't even physically have a science building. Feel like I should stop them. Excavator has no fuel. Chicken farm starving. Man, I turned them all down to like nothing. Oh. Except that one, apparently. I don't have any parts. Oh. See, they're not going to be able to build this for a long time. Dirt, rock, dirt. I don't know, some of those weren't lined up. I think I lined them all up. At least it looks clean afterward. Maybe even left and right a bit. No jobs. The big trucks can't work with them? Go away then. Allow trucks to get fuel there. Little bit of a drive, but I just want them terraforming out here. I'm just hoping though, when they get a pure truckload, they'll dump the rock here. That's the idea. Ooh, what can be dumped here? Just rock. Yeah, perfect. You've got some bauxite, okay? There you go. Bauxite. No, you don't do that. On a sign. Full. Yeah. I don't have 14 parts. Now, they'll dump the pure loads of rock right here, and then they'll start mining over here. That's the idea. I think they can actually get there now. Well, now they can definitely get there. Sweet. And they're set to do that. Get us through. All right, that should do it. That should help. The belt's still too slow, but I can't upgrade it because I don't have red parts. We're out of maintenance, actually. Death spiral. All right, I need you to get metal. Why are you all leaving? have my towers in really bad places too. Started moving them a little bit. Picks up the maintenance just for a second. We have not produced a red part in far too long either. You are literally a fuel train. Not enough maintenance, not enough food, man. Things are being harsh. There isn't even a canola one. Wheat and corn. I'm about to start consuming those even more. Could start growing more. Soybeans. I think I might just need more farms. I want those to build though, like come on guys. Let's get some build parts going. That should be enough that I can shut this off too, because this one's more important. Those belts don't even look fast enough to physically run the machine. 6, yeah, can probably do it. Stacking up a lot of vehicle parts, 3. I don't think we needed. Purple parts are doing good. This iron mine, where are we? Oh, it's empty of rocks now. Sweet. This guy might be holding stuff up once in a while. Still a lot of iron there, though. It has accept assigned only. There's a chance they hit copper. So, just in case they do, storage here for copper that wants to be empty. And make it super low prio, because we don't have build parts. Ooh, there it is. There it is. My trucks aren't busy either. Actually, we could boost this back up. Still not busy? Just don't even take many build parts. It even hit 23 for a sec. If I was repeat clicking, I would have got it. Train 12 has no fuel. Yeah, we turned those on to make build parts. Swapped it from these to these. Why? What? My iron train, who's supposed to go straight, decided to take the loop. You guys can do it. I have faith in you. What's happening here, I don't know. It helped a lot, though. About to actually have iron again. He better have grabbed those 23 parts and built me a food processor. Oh, he did. He actually did. Thanks, buddy. Biomass, eh? Put it over here temporarily. probably don't have the parts. I went with the crappy ones. No, it didn't. Yeah. Ooh, okay. No. We are fine. What are they missing? Urgent salt. Oh, there's nowhere to put it anyways. Be nice to start using it because it's going to consume this, which is going to make animal feed as a byproduct. I don't think it's nearly enough. Now, we're burning all of our excess foods into fuel gas, and I could be turning them into animal feed instead. Are we burning through coal that fast? I have not changed anything to do with coal. 500 years. I did see the train stopped. Yeah, I got him stopped like 10 minutes ago. I think that's a temporary train issue. Blocked due to full output. Yeah, man, I can't upgrade that either. Okay, just means you need less trucks, I think. Oh, they're working over here now. Sweet. Yeah, when I get some parts, I'll do it, but we burned through all the steel and didn't get all that many parts. I'm trying to boost their happiness. I figured I wouldn't need to build new farms if we built meat. But all the chickens just died. They've had a taste of breakfast. Yeah, the overall consumption doesn't go up. Look how much less vegetables we ate. Corn and potatoes, yeah. No, it's pretty brutal. Yeah. I guess I built everything out of order. I guess normally when you introduce a new food, it should come in at the bottom, but all my new foods are like spawning in the middle of the graph, and it looks like nonsense. Oh, well, you get potato first, though. Chicken farms, not enough food. Low supply of organic fertilizer. Okay. More biomass. Truck is struggling times 17. I just laid that plastic belt and cut off my healthcare. Spin brink. Medicine. I could have moved the medicine over here too. Might have been viable, but there's medicine 2 and 3 we're not making yet. I don't care about these. Please don't tell me. There's a button that says notify if cannot dispose of. I've seen it before. There it is. Yeah, they're gonna do good over there though. They might need somewhere to actually dump. There. High supply of waste. That is bad. I guess the chicken bones are wasteful. What else does it need? That, water. Water. Output steam. Interesting. I was out of fuel gas. Okay, no, there's some here now. That's right, we rerouted it, so this is Priod. Reconnect the pipes you removed from building in their place? Don't know which pipes talking about, so very possibly not. Oh, there's all kinds of broken stuff all over the map, I know it. There's actually like an inspector tool that would tell you like what wasn't functioning. Or if we just followed a truck around to see what they were fixing for us. Maybe that would it'd be helpful for me. It'd be like here, you know, is everything connected properly? It would take you hours to trace all that. There's definitely some duplicates in there. Look how many orange pipes there are. Yeah. So that's the parts we don't have either, but I have giant storages, so they should be fine. Snacks. Get as much built up as I can while I can. I could probably shut off those other mining control towers, actually. Iron mine. Oh, they don't take workers or anything. Copper mine, both turned off. Unity's good again. It's recovering. They're recovering. Speed it up a bit. Like one of my waters isn't full. Up in there. Didn't get it. That's bad. Related to the coal thing. Something's wrong with my coal trains. After running fine all day, they've decided they're not running fine anymore. All of my trains are stopped. Why? I actually think I just need more tracks again. Not room though, but another track right here. My coal trains are just sitting. Go. changed the building since I started the map, so I can't copy paste that. I can copy paste it sometimes, other times I can't. And then when I do copy paste it, it doesn't match up now because they've changed it. Then I want to delete the whole thing, but I don't have enough parts to delete the whole thing. Now it's just gonna look weird. Can't copy paste that either. This the new stuff? I'm probably gonna delete a lot of that. Oh, of course. Oh, I don't care. I find the rail building in this game extremely clunky. Painful, even. Like, I kind of want to go in there, maybe. And that'll be just the coal trains. They can bypass this, because they're the ones getting stuck. Let's try it. I guess anyone can use it. See if somebody uses it. This was my first train station. Not great. It works. Works. Easy to have an inside lane. It doesn't work great, does it? Hey, at least the coal trains are moving. That's what we needed. They stop here first because this is the original power plant. It's still there, just in case. I guess it is burning a bit. Alright, new rail. They can reserve tracks from so far away. Go. Go. He's got it reserved. Man, it's such a weird system. That's the train that was behind him. Now both my coal trains are stopped there because he's got the intersection reserved. Yeah, I had no idea how these worked when I started building them. I still kind of don't get this. When it's clear, go. Wow. So it didn't really help. Did not help. He's trying to... Did you see that? He was trying to get through there. It's like it is a two-way train station, but not the intent. There's nothing in front of you. It is busy. Give him that. It's busy. How high does it have to be to go over another rail? I don't know. I don't know. You can't put signals. There's some whole system. I'm letting them do it all automatically. I haven't like specified anything yet. What's gonna make them bypass this intersection? I don't even know. See an empty rail in front of you for like a kilometer. But that train that was 6 miles away has the prio. I don't understand the prio system for the trains. They reserve like really far away sometimes. And your trains end up just sitting. Like, there's nobody on this rail for like at least a mile. And they're all sitting there waiting for somebody. There are no signals in the game. There are no signals. That's their whole shtick with it. Yeah. Yeah. You can set no stopping areas, which auto set when you join tracks, and that's it. Or exclusive zones, but it feels like everything's an exclusive zone because it won't even let two trains go on this rail at the same time. Like, this whole rail is empty. This train we're clicked on still hasn't moved. There's no force move either. I try saving and loading. They were working fine all day until right now, and now they're all broken. First iterate, yeah. I bought the game right when it came out, actually. I've been through all the poor performance and stuff. They're usually so good with everything, though. See, my expectations were really high. And they did work good, actually. They changed something in one of the recent patches where trains can pass two intersections, and it made my whole rail system stop working for a bit. He immediately starts driving. Okay. Maybe it was a save and load thing. Maybe they got behind. Oh, this is one of my favorite games, for sure. For sure. The mining and digging and everything is beautiful. The track building and track laying is not so much. I'm sure they'll get it, though. Yeah. Needs a little bit of work. I don't know, it's just way too restrictive or something. It's weird. I'm getting the hang of it. I can lay down tracks now. It took a lot of fumbling. And I'm comparing it to workers and resources too, which lets you just lay tracks like anywhere. I think we're finally not suffering again. Tracks anywhere, yeah. You can even make them floating if you try. I pushed something that made little symbols disappear off the buildings. Did I? Where's... Or do those just not show it? Am I okay? Tell me your secrets. Bread's backed up again. That's actually good. So's flour. Sweet. Snacks. They're not even eating snacks. What am I doing? Not even enough eggs to ticket, because all my chickens died, right? I'm gonna have to actually specialize something into animal feed. There's a truck coming here. Oh, to bring it to the city. I was like, there shouldn't be a truck coming here. Why didn't you grab a full truckload? "10 days of food." Look, the introduction of snack. Eating very little bread now? Still lots of fruit. Apparently the most eaten thing is snack now? I don't know. Actually trying to show me. Let it run for a minute. So I could also turn my excess corn into animal feed. Or wheat if it gets to that, or potatoes. I just have corn, what I'm thinking. Yeah, because once I start getting chickens, I'll have sausages, which will need more wheat for the flour, not more corn. Beans and corn. Priority out the ethanol, and then this. Now it's the same problem though. Now I'm just not turning corn into fuel gas. Well, until the animal feed backs up, and then this will back up, and then it'll get turned into fuel gas? Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me. Except if I empty this, there's nowhere for my trucks to pick up corn for people. They eat it. Now there is. $450 versus 60 now. So it'll get way more, although I have to upgrade this. These things eat billions. I mean, it's gonna empty, whether or not the belt speed's good. What are these for? Snacks? There, that makes perfect sense now. Good thing we spent so long laying this out well. I'm eating all my potatoes too. The people aren't gonna have potatoes either. He's like, no! See, he just came to bring potatoes. Created a problem. Oh, of course. Of course. Ah, and it's a mixed belt. I can't even... Oh, Tad. No, it's not on a balancer, but I think that'll probably do it. Allow chickens. Out of copper still. Why would you empty one out completely? I'm trying to balance the farms and it's just like pulling from the low ones. Like, take from the full one. Reallocates. Okay, there we go. Yeah, put these in other farms. That's what I wanted. Okay. Animal feed building up. We nuke the potatoes. Kind of need a balancer. Two to one. I only have one field growing canola, and I only have one field growing sugarcane. Train 45. Oh man, I had the notifications closed. That'll back stuff up. Yeah, what's wrong with the copper? It's the coal still. See how he goes. He keeps like flicking where he's trying to go. Like I see he's trying to find different routes. See, now we're holding up this train who could go before us. They all just reserve from far back. I think if it was just whoever got to the intersection first went through the intersection, it'd all work a lot better. And I'm pretty sure that's how it worked on launch. Hello, White Rabbit. It's going well. Going well. My trains are being weird. Specifically my coal trains. Like they're trying to go down this rail. Miles of room. They don't go. But other than that, it's going fantastic. My copper is shutting off. I'm out of coal, but I'm not actually out of coal. One of them went. Good. Go. There's actually nobody on the whole rail. Oh, that's painful. Go. He's waiting for a train that's behind him. That's what I don't understand it. Oh, now he's going. I just have too many pass. I wonder if I got rid of this, if it would help. Watch, it's like perfect now. No, I don't know. I think they need 2 full spaces for their train in order to go. So they have to be able to fully fit between the red zones twice. I'm thinking, and he doesn't fit here. And I created a new red zone here. Maybe it's just slightly too long for what we did. Now, this was my first train. I mean, this was our first train. Not that one, actually. I somehow got clicked on a different train. Or that one. This one that keeps stopping. You are holding up society, sir. See how far he has reserved? Hello. I think a lot of it is them repathing. I made it so they can switch back and forth. I think when they come to an intersection, even if it's better to go this way, because I've watched my iron train. We watched our iron train, who comes from here and goes this way, path through here once. For some reason. Because the spot in front of him was full, and he was like, oh, this is the direction I want to go. And he went this way, and then pulled back behind the other train. We'll get the hang of it. Next game, I'm just going to have like 18 rails side by side. Have the stations more off the main line. I'm telling my trucks to fill this up. These trains aren't doing a good job. Okay, that's full again. We're good. The copper should be going up. Steel's actually maintaining itself. Red build parts are going up. Microchips are doing okay. Now we're not consuming them yet. What else wants to collapse? We're out of iron. I haven't had to deal with copper in a while. Perfectly full. Good job, guys. Scrape the rocks out again. That's just gonna be somewhere to dump where it's deeper. Copper. Actual proper train station. Oh man, what have we done? Kept evolving and not in a good way. How are you half empty by the time you got here? Probably burnt it in fuel driving in circles. Low supply of animal feed again. I burnt through all of our stuff, and it's not proud right. My people don't have potatoes anymore. Like, you can use wheat for animal feed too. Right? Yep, and potatoes. Where did I get rid of the potatoes? Into snacks. Okay, but I'm building up a giant warehouse of snacks too. Feed the animals? I like that tool, the upgrade tool. My only actual suggestion for that would be if there was a boost button right here, so I don't have to click it and then click off and boost. And I do that every single time, and it would fit right here perfectly. Upgrade, boost. Upgrade, upgrade instantly. To keep the chickens alive. New copper, no place to dump. That went away. Oh, you're stuck. They're gonna dig you out. You'll be fine. Full supply of iron. Didn't even get to space, man. I'm so bad at this game. Figured out eggs. We got diesel, actually. We got lots of diesel. Output full. Toxic slurry. Where does this connect to something? Oh my goodness. Okay. Toxic slurry. Dump it in the water or wastewater treatment. Filters and brine. Water and slag. Feel like I have other toxic slurry, don't I? There it is. Amazing we're not out of gold, actually. That must have been broken for a long time. Toxic slurry? Alright, that seems to be set up. Low supply of animal feed. We're literally draining everything we have into it here. This needs to be bigger. Bridge is misaligned. Freaking neck breaker here. We're even eating through all the snacks I'm building. That's not even backing up. Seem to be limited by the belt though. Well, yeah, because now we're out of potatoes. And we'll be out of wheat soon. Yeah, we need new farms. Definitely. We got the fertilizer fixed. We got these turned from 100 to 140%. I don't know if there's anything rebalancing can do. Because, okay, so the fruits are backing up now. Because they're eating less fruit, right? Much less fruit. And what's the top one? Snack. They're replacing it with snacks. I'm gonna eat less, not meat, less bread. They're eating less potato, but they lost the potato. So I could probably switch a fruit. Full of bread. A potato. That would make more snack. Vegetables are piling up too. So what turns into animal feed though? Corn. Not potato. Potato can turn into animal feed, but I'm not. Potato's going purely into snack. Corn also goes into snack. Animal feed too. I don't even know how. 50-50 it looks like. So I think corn's the most versatile. It goes into both. What do you get more of? What can you get more of? Get more potato, though. I think I just swapped a currently growing crop. I don't know what that does. Because these are just going to get turned into fuel gas if there's too much of them. And I have enough gas. So I want them to get turned into animal food. Which I'm not doing. I'm going to switch them. Corn also makes corn mash. I mean, corn's pretty versatile, actually. For corn people now. Okay, you need to calm down. What's going on over here? Large tree harvester has no trees to harvest. What? What happened to my tree planters? They just stopped? Are we out of wood? I'm full of wood. 9 tree planter, 2 forestry control tower. It's been here forever. This is normally full. I don't know what he's doing. Anyways, we're full of wood. Let's not worry about that. Stop telling me that. Low food. We're not actually. It's like a bad mobile game up there. Okay. Oh, now it's just not. Don't care. Don't care. Fixed it. Why can't I go here? None of them are working. Game's being really wonky. That usually happens around 8 or 10 hours. The camera starts moving further than I go. And I have to restart my computer to fix it. Feels like the game's starting to wonk out slightly earlier than normal. Okay, that one let me go to it. It's back. We're back. Truck is struggling. Okay, bring me to it. There you go. Same truck that's still stuck. I guess he just keeps moving. The low food supply one bugs me when I don't have a low supply of food. It only counts what's directly in these buildings. and not like that I have 5,000 bread. But they're not even low, they're all full. These buildings have way too small of a storage, I think. You almost need to double them up. Get rid of the notification. Excavator has no fuel. Heat. Where's this? You got him? Low iron is a real issue, especially when this isn't full. So they're hitting mostly rock, is what's happening. And I'm desperately digging over here. And then we have a new giant iron mine we're gonna build. And that'll get us through until that's like more iron than we've mined total the whole game so far. That'll get us through until we can crash a meteor. That food was a lot trickier than I thought. It's the chickens. One of the only things in the game that doesn't tell you what it needs before you build it. You need a lot more animal feed than I thought. Still don't know if we're making enough. Still haven't used the sugar either. Like, it's sketchy, it's close. Now, we're all full. We're actually outputting stuff. Which should, once they start eating this stuff, decrease the stuff they're eating of other stuff, meaning we have more stuff to make the animal feed. Yeah, 250 meat? Okay, that we're actually starting to consume here. Mostly snacks. Meat, sausage, egg. 200, oh, at the top, 280. Right, because the total's the same-ish. It's 2.8k. Apparently they were eating more here. So... should just have 280 extra of something else. Or 230. The last one was yearly. This is monthly. This kind of makes more sense here. Sausage. Yum. Rusty vat meat trimmings. Raider strained. Oh, the eggs are stacking up. Hey. And the bread is stacked up. We bypass the wheat now. Flour's also stacked up. These make it faster than a blue belt can take it, don't they? Yep. They don't need it to be faster. Might as well let them cook. So all the other factories' byproducts come in here too, and they should throttle this off if we ever actually produce that much. I think if I started making diesel of this and this, get a lot more free, but I don't need to is the thing, and I'm trading for the oil. So it's renewable. Yeah, the vegetables and the fruit are full. People stopped eating them. Surprise. Fruit, 70, 65, 70, down to 40. Yeah. Vegetables, 30, 40, 60, 70. I don't want to be too drastic with the swapping. And you don't want two of the same next to each other either. Alright, I'm growing a lot of corn now. Low supply of acid. I don't know when that was going to happen. I think it might be, so I have acid in the world pipe. I did just fix the gold mine. Which would drink it. But it's going to throttle itself off in like 10 seconds. So I think I ignore it for a minute. We have bigger problems. The iron, the copper. Not even the copper, it was the coal. They seem to be getting through again, though, after we loaded. Low food. Not enough workers. Why is my health negative? Severe flu. Not pollution. 1 air pollution. Who would be making an air pollution? Unless I have too much naphtha. Yes. And I have too much naphtha because we built another incinerator, which makes steam, which probably throttled off the naphtha. Like it should. The steam from the incinerators has the highest priority because I don't want the garbage to back up because that also kills the meat. Now the naphtha is piped all the way over here. I would have assumed we started using more chlorine. Yeah, it didn't? Oh, there it is. What are you doing? What is your purpose? You keep going. Yeah, I really thought the plastic... I re-geared it so I wasn't using naphtha. I never even had to build my plastic factory. I still think the plastic factory is going to end up burning all the naphtha. Now, every one of those I switched from a vegetable to this. Went from the flat belt, these belts. Looking kind of busy. I can still upgrade it, but the way it's set up, it's easier to see here. after this belt is faster. So even if they both go through at once, most of it still makes it into the filter, so nothing gets missed. And I don't want to get rid of my little fast points. Should probably be faster after too. Actually blocking the eggs. We have a tier 1 belt in the mix. I did lay it out that long ago. I did. Let the eggs through. Those eggs that got messed up will probably be the first eggs we burn. Or whatever happens to eggs. Pretty sure we set that up. Look at that. Meat. There's even 11 sausages. Snacks are a lot more popular than I thought. I don't know why. They'd usually pretty popular. I like snacks. Low acid, not enough workers. We lost a lot of workers there. The birth rate's pretty high because we have 7,500 people. They'll come back. I have these set to shut off first, so stop making some build parts. One of each is not set to turn off first. Not a huge issue. Sound suppression. Yeah, last time I deployed a space station, it just crashed. They need a regular supply of steel. I'm not really achieving. I think when this iron mine's done, we delete all of the small trains and replace them with big trains. See if it helps. Half the amount. Half the amount, twice the size. There's no iron because it's 50,000 layers of rock. Save. Not enough workers, times 15. I'm kind of just spinning my wheels here today. It's Sunday. I think I might call it a bit early for today. I had a bunch of stuff to do the next 2 days too. Finishing up the bathroom in my house, hopefully. And I'm really not accomplishing anything, and we're at a point where people aren't dying. So I think just call it there. Or some catastrophe happens. I really want to get crashing the rockets into the planet. Man, that animal feed caught me right off guard. I saw Farthest Frontiers in their 1.0 beta too. I'm kind of excited about that. That's a fantastic game. It's the Captain of Industry. Someone's streaming in French, if you speak French. Jules Block. In German. No English, though. Yeah, I might leave you hanging today, actually. Unless anyone's got a suggestion. Just actually end the stream once. Check Captain Industry, Workers and Resources. Let's see, Factorio? Dyson Sphere? I typed Factorio and it suggested Dyson Sphere. Probably a sign. There we go. English too. Alright, I'm gonna write out to X Saiyan. You haven't seen Dyson Sphere, it's a treat. I'd say it's one of the best factory games too. Definitely. But I have no more visuals. I should probably do the whole like there's links and stuff. I always forget that part. I'm gonna write out on Twitch. Everyone else, you're on your own. Appreciate everybody watching. I'll be back Wednesday. 2-day weekend. No, and I'll see you then. I'm gonna write out to X Saiyan. Alright, I'll see you soon.